So then...
Off the record, yeah. He also admitted Kawana approached...
That sounds like you were productive.
It's enough for us to move.
The sexual... To clear Ihara of harassment.
Ihara-san was captured on video committing the murder.
And the prosecution claims it's a fake, of unknown origins. The police are saying the same.
They're only saying that to cover their asses.
In reality, the sexual battery at the very least.
You really think the courts will grant you an appeal for just that?
Are you saying that's not possible?
I wouldn't go that far. So what chance without any decisive... And what good'll it...
To be honest with you.
What?
Saori-san.
Yes. As a matter of listen, Sensei. Ihara and Kawana devised this plan knowing full... Have we not followed...
True.
So how can we...
I understand.
And another... I didn't trust... Ihara like me probably 10 I won't.
What about you?
I know what you're really
That's
saying.
right. Attacking, and if she...
That's a valid...
Excuse me.
Hey, why me?
Am I wrong?
Yeah.
We should listen to...
I see.
Yes. Miko Shiba. We need to shut in the perfect...
So it's...
If we pursue...
And if we draw out Soma, which me, and I need to... The only thing...
Well said. It looks like...
I apologize.
Get out there and...
Right.
Yep.
You heard him.
Hello?
Yagamishi, are you still in?
Yeah, why?
I'm afraid
Are they now?
Yeah,
You think so?
I see.
Things are set...
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go. I thought... Keep up.
Why is this always... Really, guys? For real? What a waste.
Yeah, let's go.
She had... Really, guys? Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございます。
Hold up, Yagami-san.
Well, now that...
Kuwana-san, but there's still some things...
Like what?
Like, why does our...
Yeah. Before they came, but when they found out,
We can get some... They're strengthening their...
goons at the both Akatsu are
That's true.
sitting. I'm quick on my feet.
Yeah, don't...
Hello?
It's Shirosaki.
Yeah, what's up?
I was thinking, so I want
Which part fell?
the part about Hara-san.
Yeah.
Well, wasn't torment. That event was.
It's...
Yes. If she, there's no with her level, which would.
And you think... Yeah.
You-
Yeah, this
Quite
is...
a compliment, honey.
Yagami-san.
Well, the day... She might...
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. It hasn't even been a full year.
Looks like she's
yeah,
still...
there's almost no...
The minister, vice minister.
Pig time. And in that...
Some kind of...
Fair enough.
Right. Still, then again, especially if that...
Well, the internet.
Maybe we should.
Would it really be...
Mitsuru Kusumo,
Yeah?
if he's in a...
I get you.
What's what now?
Breaking news.
And?
It's hitting the
Wanted
network
for the
news,
murder
too.
of private school teacher Yoko Sawa in her own apartment. Kanagawa PD.
Why are they looking for...
Shouldn't they?
It's also the police are...
Yeah, on that, the police only seem
Ask
to want...
who?
Detective...
Been a while, Hotshot.
Yeah, I guess it has.
I take it you saw the news. Kawana was caught on
I
camera
saw... Plus, there were...
because the big boys...
So this is all...
Why are you so sick your
No,
private...
you said... I was thinking... Abe-san?
On the phone?
Yagami...
What?
He's on...
But
It won't matter if I...
Yagami. Why are
Oh,
you
hey.
here, Sakura?
Oh,
I
right.
take it you didn't...
Let's just say...
Excuse
The Sawa case.
What the?
I get the feel...
You want to say that again?
Sakura,
Huh?
need to take a...
Yeah.
Then let...
Damn.
Nice spot you brought me to. Do the cops...
You wouldn't be looking
arrest
for... His real name... In my eyes,
What about... He should have been...
he wasn't. Let me
What's that supposed to...
I had a handle after that murder. Someone at the...
You're saying the whole...
Started with any footage that...
Erase the footage? Are you serious?
Yeah. You heard me. Kawana leaving her place is all that's left. Even the parts where you show up are long gone. Before and after, the only person that the cameras pin the crime on is Kawana himself.
Who would go so far to erase the footage? Who would do something like that?
It's time to let it go, Yagami. Mikoshiba's case and Sawa-sensei's case. They're closing the book. And to tie up the loose ends, and this is the shitty part, Kawana has to die in an accident.
What?
As soon as they track him down, they'll put him into custody and then blame it on negligence. They'll say he resisted arrest and died in the struggle, I guess. Someone clearly wants Kawana gone, and they have the power to do it.
Come on. Who could have that power?
Kawana is clearly a target of someone higher up. Even if he sees it coming, he won't be able to stop it. As far as I'm concerned, the case is closed. You wouldn't understand until you've been on the force. When the team you're playing for is rotten to the core, all you can do is look the other way. As for me, I'll stick to the cut and dry cases for a while. That's what'll keep me an honest cop.
That's bullshit! You'll shut the lid on the trash, ignore the smell of the rot coming from inside, and go on pretending it's justice? And then you call that being an honest cop?
Asshole. Did you forget that you were talking to a detective?
You never did answer the question, Nami-san. Who had the authority to erase the security cameras? Who wants Kawana dead so bad that they do it inside?
Even if I told you, what the fuck could you do about it, detective? Smartass! Leave it alone, Yagami. It's for your own good.
Is that your call? Well, I think I'll be the judge of that.
You little piece of shit! I've had enough! Dead son of a bitch! Dead son of a bitch! Let's go! Pissing me off! I think it's time you cooled off! Have a
Oh god, no.
Give up already! Dead son of a bitch! Let's go! I think it's time you cooled off! Have a drink!
No, God, no.
Why'd you have to put in? Why'd you have to put in? Give up already! Why'd you have to put in? Give up already!
When I found it, the police and the cops. So it'll. And if is there a moment they did? Where'd the public? Why is it
seems you know? Well, even if
wait,
far purely speak, not that if you, not that no problem. The men they they're look far right.
So
yeah, right. What students?
Where's the Coney?
You're not. I don't. If you.
Irashaimase. ありがとうございました。
Really, guys?
りがとうございました。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
何見てんだ。
Really, guys?
Yagamishi, it's me.
Yeah.
Ah.
Already.
They're
Public.
And tax.
Long.
Almost. In the mean.
Appreciate.
This is Tsukumo. Yagami.
Hey, I think I'm in front.
Indeed.
Then you'll notice.
Not to worry.
Let's go. Way to go.
Can you see the...
Yeah, I can.
There's a really small... It'll be a tight squeeze.
Yeah, but...
You can leave that part to me.
Tsukumo. Where's...
Komi Jewel proper seems to be... There's one door in the fence.
なんだなんだ
Tsukumo.
Just leave it to me.
Okay, makes sense. Tsukumo. Huh?
Sensei! Show yourself! Come on!
Relax with the yelling, will you?
How am I supposed to relax? This shit's intense!
Shh. Sugiura?
Didn't Tsukumo-kun?
Yeah.
Yagami-san.
Does that mean art?
No, not but maybe I'm wrong. But what?
Someone in a... insane...
I don't.
Request. Aren't there people maybe...
That looks like a lot of our...
Yeah.
True. I don't see anywhere else we can go. So let's go up those stairs.
Looks like this is the highest...
Yagami-san.
Let's find another route. suspicious.
Yeah. Yeah. There we...
Damn.
Yo, you guys are...
Huh?
Komichu.
What's going on?
Yagami-san.
I'd rather not.
So...
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yagami-san, looks like the top floor is up ahead. There's a room on this side. I wish we'd had some. Are you ready to go?
Yeah.
Man, where is this fucking guy? This shit's taking forever. Yeah. Then what do we do?
Seems like Kawana.
Let's find out what our...
You can
well,
just...
I don't... Okay. Hello, gentlemen.
Huh? You with the commit?
Well, that's kind of...
What's going on here?
Huh?
Yagami, a detective? Just get... Fuck you.
Why does this always happen? You guys came looking for...
We were just...
You sure the plan wasn't... Who gave the...
Hey.
Hey, how come Eugene...
I was just...
Kuwana.
Huh?
That intel was fake. We would...
You live here?
Normally...
Huh?
Yes. Seeing as were he any...
So Kawana...
We'll have to...
Hey!
Sorry.
As you said...
Where's he hiding
under
out?
The
Kawana...
Bear in mind.
So, where do we
I'm sure they'll...
Oh, what?
Now let's get there before...
So, you Yagami Yaniki? Tessa-san, will you be coming inside?
Sure, let me pass.
This way, please.
Bro, hey man. Welcome back, friends.
Tesso Aniki? Do I have to call you that?
Take a seat. And you too, buddy.
This'll be fun.
And which of your names should we be using for you now? Kawana? Or do you prefer Kitakata-sensei?
Kitakata's a name that's been all but murdered by society. And Ijincho, I'm just a merry old handyman Kawana-san.
If you ask the cops, you're the murder suspect, Kitakata. After killing Sawa-sensei, you fled the scene. At least, that's the story the police top brass are passing down through the ranks. Now, why would they say something like that about you?
Calm down, Yaga.
So, Kawana, if that's the case, you really went all out?
Didn't I tell you? The Leomon Tesso didn't know.
That's just how it is.
You really aren't.
Use a form. That'd be much more to hide.
And you've got
You mean the graduates from Kurokawa?
Very good, Sugiura. All this...
Fine. Then I'm gonna light up.
You were just over at Komijul.
Yeah.
Well, now, who has
Care to venture a guess?
They'd be the uneducated guesses of a handyman. You got any bright...
I haven't... Reiko Kusui. There's a
public
detective was public.
Hey, back up.
Kawana had his former students kidnap Shinya Kawai in Kamurocho 5 years ago. Kawai was killed after... Before you killed Kawai, you approached Reiko Kusamoto about the prospect of revenge, didn't you? Ahara, did you...
What?
She's the fit before that...
What? I did, just as from that show, which...
Sure.
She just like...
She killed...
Afterward,
Damn.
I would on that, and even beside, well,
so...
An enemy?
Yeah. Like someone within the... Nothing is... If,
right. Plus,
I read...
So,
He's just...
so that, and if they discovered that Kawai also vanished...
Regardless, that wouldn't account for the rest of the incidents where a bully ended up dead. You'd know. You're the one going up and down the whole country killing them off, aren't you? Kawai makes number 7.
7? Damn, man.
It wouldn't take much to connect the dots. It'd lead straight to her. Reiko Kusamoto. Then they'd know that she was among the victims who got her revenge.
Yeah. And then, to Ahara's case. The link between him and Kusamoto is clear as day now if you know what you're looking for. That link is Sawa-sensei. It took me a while, but I connected the two cases together myself. It was RK. She never should have even been on their radar. In fact, they traced your name from her. Sawa-sensei knew. She suspected you were involved with the Mikoshiba murder in one way or another, right? You don't care. You see your killing spree on these former bullies like you're doing the country a service. In your eyes, this is vengeance. Actually, no. You'd call it justice, wouldn't you? Except... Sawa-sensei wouldn't have died if it was.
That was never my intent. She shouldn't have died.
No. You don't get to just brush her off like that. Like an afterthought. You had to have known you'd go down for this eventually. And you're fine if all your old students like Yui Mamiya go down with you. By then, Why would you look back at your trail of blood? Why would you clean up all your carnage? It's not your problem, right? You move forward with one purpose. Send as many bullies to hell as you can. Beyond that, you don't give a shit what happens. Sawa-sensei died in tears. You didn't see what I saw. The fear she must have felt was still frozen on her face. You, Ihara, Reiko Kusamoto, you're all murderers. And so far, all of you have gotten away with it. So why did Yoko Sawa end up having to pay the price? Tell me, will you even be able to look her in the eye when you die?
I doubt it. That's gonna follow me well into the afterlife. So what now, then? March to the cops and turn myself in?
You should. If you don't do exactly that, no one will know why she had to die, and that'll be the end of her story. Everyone will keep on dancing around her death, even though she was completely innocent. Just like the cops are doing.
Afraid I can't do that. If I turn myself in now, there's only one thing that happens. Public security takes me out. And worse, Reiko Kusamoto would be compromised. And that, I will never allow to happen. Of all the people involved in this, she deserves to walk free. Her revenge was justified.
You think so?
All she did was scrape off the scum of the earth that pushed her only son into an attempted suicide. She didn't sit around crying about a legal miscarriage. She took justice into her own hands. No one has any right to indict her for that. So don't go there. Nobody lays a finger on her.
Hey, skinny ginger kid. Looks like this is gonna turn into a little more than a chat.
Good thinking.
So is your plan to kill me too? Anyone who interferes with your justice? We all get added to your body count, don't we?
The punishment fits the crime. You're just blind. If you can't see that, then you can go to hell! Stay out of my way! Come on! Bring it up! some. Bring it up! Come get some! Bring it up! Come get some!
How long has this been going now?
I lost track.
Call it?
Nah. They're gonna tire out eventually. Beating the shit out of each other is the way some people communicate.
I can see that.
There we go. Now let's stop them.
Yeah, it's about that time.
Haven't you had enough yet?
What?
You think it's time to give it a rest?
Hell no. Stay out of our way.
You're not looking so hot.
You got lucky I stopped when I did, you know. I had a move lined up with your name on it.
You're the one who got lucky as far as I'm concerned. I was about to kick your ass.
What a fucking mess, guys. Hey, both of you.
One of our higher-ups.
Not a problem. This stuff's great.
Delicious. Man, this is the good.
So that
Right.
but that was an open public agree, huh?
Tell me, that'd be by the time you notice, it's too late. They've got you. And that's exactly what they'd want, right? But what if you two work together? You watch each other's backs and act before RK and public security do. You might even be able to find out who's pulling the strings.
Huh. Yeah. For two enemies to join forces, there needs to be an even greater threat to fight.
Sure. I'm on board with that.
Fine, but this is only temporary. Once we finish with public security, I'm gonna make sure you answer for what you've done.
Okay. Then where do we start? Should we just storm public security at this point?
No. First, we need to confirm public security is really the enemy we're after.
Right. We'll make our move after that.
We have the element of surprise. They have no idea we're working together.
Then we'll use it to our advantage and outsmart them.
Aw, look at the boys playing nice.
If public security's trying to find some leverage against Kusumoto-san, they'll likely be listening in on her. They're the experts in wiretapping and espionage, after all. We just need a quick confirmation.
How?
We'll just give her a call.
Right here?
Yes. That way, her enemy will trace the call and pinpoint our location. And
You saying if we make...
Actually.
Huh?
Whoa.
Good.
5 years
So
ago,
you have...
if it...
What is it
what?
then? We're gonna... That's why
How's
we'll
that
use
work?
us to do this first.
Which a truce for the...
Only while you're here.
Chit! Hey.
Two of them, right?
Just like you.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Just...
Hey.
I still don't...
Okay, using them that... The phones won't be... if public, then we can see...
Surely you...
Yeah, and it's got...
It's late.
Where is it?
It's right...
Okay.
Let me at least... I'll use it.
らっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
This must be the...
This is Tsukamo. Yagami-shi, I've confirmed your position.
Yeah. I think I can spot whoever comes close from here. I'm gonna call Kawana on the burner.
It's Kawana.
You ready?
It's been 5 years. I know.
Yes, hello?
This is Kitakata, from Kurakawa Academy.
What?
You'll have to forgive me for this, but the position I'm in required me to reach out to you. I would never have done this otherwise. I should also note, there's a high probability this phone call is being tapped.
I see. Very well, then.
It's been 13 years, Kusumoto-san.
So it has.
Kitakata-sensei.
I've read about your accomplishments. To think you'd become a vice minister.
You never really know how things are going to work out.
But that's not true at all, Kusumoto-san. You were always destined to move up in the world. I've got to be honest with you. A woman as virtuous and as capable as you deserves the world and then some. But how is Mitsuru-kun?
I'm afraid he's still asleep. Nothing's changed.
I see. I wish I had the words.
What is it you wanted?
If you've been watching the news, you probably already heard. I've become a prime suspect for a crime. They think I murdered Yokosawa in her apartment.
I've heard.
Obviously, it wasn't me who killed her, of course. Do you happen to remember Sawa-kun by any chance?
The girl from your class. She was the only one of those students who ever came to visit Mitsuru. But even then, that's been at least 10 years now. I got a letter from her once. She wanted to tell me she'd become a teacher. But I never did reply. And that was the last I'd heard from her.
I see.
So back to my question. What do you want?
I hope you weren't planning to ask me for a favor. I'm afraid the answer would be no.
No, it's not that. It's just... I wanted to let you know that at some point, someone may come to you to ask a few questions about me. I thought I should give you a heads up. I'll make every effort to ensure they won't cause any trouble for you, Kusumoto-san. I'm sorry about this. I'll try to handle it from my side.
So in your opinion, then, do you believe anything related to you could cause me any trouble?
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll be just fine.
We're almost to the signal. Kill the headlights.
2 cars inbound. Looks like we were right on the money. This proves Reiko Kusumoto's phone is compromised. And if there's one organization capable of tracing a call and moving on it, it's gotta be public security on the hunt for Kawana.
Public security is really coming straight to you by car?
No. There's no way they could mobilize their people that quickly. My guess, it's gotta be the prefectural police that they've got in their pocket. Or it's just RK.
I will say it's been great to hear your voice again. But this should be the last time you ever hear from me. I'll try my best.
I understand. Goodbye.
Hey, look. It's a drone. It has a phone attached to it. Shoot it! Shoot it down!
You sure?
Just take it down! Hurry it up! Hey! What the fuck are you aiming at?
I can't hit it! It's too small! Shit!
Damn, dude. How the hell are we supposed to chase down a drone? And where the fuck is this Kawana guy?
Who knows, man? They called us in to catch this shithead, but how the hell are we supposed to do that? It's fucked up. Do we look like spec ops?
Yeah, right. But at least you gotta shoot that thing.
This is my second time, actually. I took a few shots at some kids in a park. I aimed at the ground and sent those little shits running for their lives.
We're done here. Pack it in.
That's 6 punks and only 1 gun between you by my count.
Who the fuck are you?
If it was you guys in charge, I'm sure Kawana would have had this whole thing solved a long time ago. Well, then again, I suppose I do have to give you credit for how fast you made it here.
That was my gun, asshole!
Who's the one giving the orders? You may as well just level with me. You guys are RK's bottom rung, right?
It sounds like you must know Kawana. Well, I guess we're not gonna be leaving here empty-handed after all. Come on! We're taking this guy in, boys! Fuck him up!
Great. More of them.
Come on!
Who sent you
The order
here?
came, if not that high up. They just...
Tell me, I suggest otherwise you'll end up in a ditch.
Yes?
Pardon me. You would be Reiko Kusamoto, correct?
Sir. It's a little late for this. And how'd you get in here in the first place? I've expressly forbid having visitors.
Come now. I'm a coordinator with the National Police Bureau, but I'm sure you're familiar with my Division of Public Security. Bondo is my name, ma'am.
Are you now? Well, I'm afraid coordinator is rather vague.
I have a more public-facing title as well, of course. But I'm trying to be discreet here, so let's not get bogged down with minor details. It's in our best interests. I'm afraid that won't help. I've already seen to that.
What is this?
There's a question I need answered with some urgency, Kusamoto-san. It concerns the disappearance of a certain individual.
Huh.
About 5 years ago, a man vanished off the streets of Kamurocho. I'm sure you'll recognize him. A former classmate of Mitsuru-kun here, Shinya Kawai. I believe there are things you might know. I can say that with some level of certainty, as a matter of fact.
A shadow looms over Yagami and Kuwana. Japan's National Intelligence Agency, Public Security, fixes its gaze on Reiko Kusamoto of the Ministry of Health. 5 years ago, Kuwana prompted her to take revenge on Shinya Kawai for pushing her son to the brink. Secrets can only lie dormant so long, and upon their waking, chaos ensues.
You've done it again, Tsukumo.
That narrowed it down.
And that led you to Tot.
Yep. If you...
Yep. Well, she's at the... If they had... And if she... So in...
Totally.
But cool.
Yeah.
So... Just means prepared.
Got it.
See ya.
You got her...
I knew it.
Thanks.
I'll be...
Yeah.
Why not?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
What are you? Don't worry. I'll give it back to you after this. I'm sure it's bugged, and we wouldn't want anyone listening in now, would we?
We'll take a few laps around the block, and then drop you back off at the hospital. Sorry, but we just need a bit of your time.
Very well. Who are you people?
We're just local detectives, but Kitakata-sensei is an acquaintance of ours. We know about Mitsuru-kun, and we know that 5 years ago, a man named Shinya Kawai mysteriously disappeared and died.
I have no idea what you're saying.
But you do. I know how this must come across right now, so I assure you, we aren't the ones posing a threat.
Fine. What is it you want, then?
All I want is the truth. In your own words. About Shinya Kawai, and how you carried out his murder.
You're mistaken. I didn't do it.
The other day you received a call from Kitakata-sensei, didn't you? He goes by the name Kawana now, and works as a handyman in Ijincho. He made that call because...
Confirm what?
Whether or not... As it turns out, that kind of... They want to hit you where you're vulnerable. And that's what you are now after Kawana. Do you understand, Kusamoto-san? You must really be... That's what... You're cleaning up house. Things you...
I have no... To be quite the established, which the...
Are you implying...
But in that... In other words, so the fact...
So to the... Yeah, and if...
Yes.
And you're right. What? I'm getting the... Even after... But if they... As that... Now... So... I think it's...
Wait, he said...
Kawana... I understand. I do.
Aside from Kawhi, they put... I don't think they really... It was all... That's what...
And you're still...
If you...
Has anybody...
I have
more than I met because...
Yes.
Do you have...
What they... An independent... And certain other... They... I mean... Of course, but if we... That's...
Okay. You did. To be able to hear purpose and not if it's... So... Exactly. Okay. I'm guessing...
That's...
How's your son doing?
He could wake up any... We at a turn...
get anything.
I do. He needs to run. Far away. If public security has their sights on him, his capture is not in one's public...
You mean
yes? No.
They would...
What?
Because in my opinion, you need to turn yourself in, Kusumoto-san.
You want me to admit to manslaughter? You think I killed a real man? I say he was less than one. Shinya Kawai. He was little more than a subhuman brute. And you saw it. You saw what that brute did to my son. I hated Kitakata-sensei. He was an incompetent teacher. An idiot who turned a blind eye to Mitsuru being tortured. But that changed when he suddenly showed up 8 years later. And then he showed me that video. He said, every bully in that video, they deserved to be punished. That it was the only way to get closure.
You took him up on it? But you of all people should have known better.
True. You're right about that. I struggled with it quite a bit. It's an unconscionable act, no matter how deep your animosity runs. But Kitakata-sensei's words hung on. I couldn't get them out of my head. I saw for myself. I went to Kamurocho, where I'd heard Kawai was working, at a girls' bar. So you know, after Mitsuru jumped that day, Kawai came to me in tears to apologize. I hadn't seen him in all that time. If he'd frozen in place when he saw me, if he'd been the slightest bit apologetic, I might have been able to stay my hand.
I take it he didn't do any of that.
Right. He didn't even recognize my face. And that's hardly the worst part of it, actually. When he saw me, he took me for some bawdy cougar on the prowl for young men. If you've got the cash, I'll show you a good time, he said. All those tears he'd shed years earlier were a farce. But I knew that. Deep down, I'd already known that. That was it. That was the moment I lost all doubt about killing him. And as for those other kids who bullied Mitsuru, they should thank me they didn't share his fate. But that's why. That's why I don't feel like I have any sins to atone for. Every night I pray he will wake up. What more can you ask me to endure?
Kawana said something similar. But you think you can repeat all that? This time say it to her.
Isn't that Sawa-san?
You and Kawana can congratulate yourselves. You got vengeance on a monster. But what you're choosing not to see is that your actions had consequences for her. It's vicious. I've seen this before. Justice for one at the cost of another. Someone innocent always pays the price. I won't just sit here and watch as history tries to repeat itself. This phone isn't being traced by anyone. So, if you have a change of heart, just give me a call before you turn yourself in. That's all I had to say. We're back.
Right here okay, Yagami-san?
Yeah. I'm gonna go talk to Kawana. Need to tell him.
He's gonna be pissed, you know? He's gonna try to rip you.
That's true.
And stay down.
Well, look who we have.
It's only been 2 or 3 days. Where's Koana?
How should I...
You know...
Couldn't we have done...
I just came from seeing Rick.
What?
What did she have to say?
That she had?
Of course.
This isn't your... How do you think her... Do they have to... With Sawa-sense? That's exactly...
Listen, Yaga, and she's not...
If she was...
There's no ever sides. Even if she...
Don't think for it. You've killed... My colleagues...
I wouldn't even... And by then...
You're just gonna...
Is that the truth be told?
What?
Sawak.
What is this?
After Ahara-san lost in court, she called me. I recorded our conversation.
Toshiro-kun came running, and a few minutes later, I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face. He told me about how and yet they said there was no hope. That I was the only witness. Believe me, I never wanted to do that.
Sawa-kun's...
And your first...
Yes.
All you did...
You know, I mean, think somebody...
And that's...
If it means I can prevent another Mitsuru Kusamoto, yes, I will keep killing. These... I wish...
I understand.
If you...
Next time...
Well...
Hello?
It's Shirosaki.
Yeah.
Yes.
Off the...
They wanted us. The video has... That's quite... Which is why we're...
Of course.
Thank you.
So what you're saying is, we've already closed...
To establish the groping at...
It sounds like
Ihara got it was easy, but we have...
Yagami-sensei.
Forget what I...
My superior... He'd insist he was hot, but it was his...
Damn.
Because
I'll tell you this.
Can we confirm?
But if I...
Ihara's making a... And
You've got a real attitude.
Sorry, I'm a...
So, with this appeal, the defense wants to assert the defendant's innocence by establishing his guilt in a murder.
Wait.
He's from the... He's not...
Can we have your name and your title?
So much for this meeting being...
Allow me... It's not...
Indeed.
Furthermore, yeah, what if we... With that... With the defendant... What...
Ihara...
we're...
What is this?
Ihara... We don't...
There was... Was there...
No.
Right. What were the other deciding factors? Security footage? The smartphone videos we kept seeing on TV? Those don't prove the crime.
What?
We've done an... We can clearly see keeping...
The prosecutor's too much...
Then we're at it.
That's why it...
Still... Police and...
Hey,
I...
there was another one.
Well... Here we go.
The card... That's...
Huh?
I don't...
Well... Did you walk around? Then you must. But if you... That's a horror run. It seems as that's the...
The victim...
Oh, but...
Can you prove
We
that?
don't have...
What?
All we have to... Because that...
Indeed it is.
Then the although I...
The guilt it was at...
Stop being...
That is the...
Right.
I do... If the court
Thank
was...
you very
However,
much.
I too... Therefore...
Sorry, son.
Huh?
I'll poke my...
Very well.
Bondos.
I don't recall.
Do you know...
Of course.
Any particular... It's just you.
I see.
Ihara's... So I have... You want to know where you fight?
What?
Wanted for... You think you can hide that fact forever? Even the cops...
Do the officer...
And why did you... Is that how... You knew it was... Or maybe... Public security...
Not made...
I'm gonna ask...
Hand over...
What?
Do you have a... He's a
But he was...
I didn't...
Yagami-san, that man.
Yeah, there's no.
See.
Hoshinoku.
Yeah.
He's back?
He's number 2. Well, I'm not sure if you're aware, Yagami-san, but RK owns some of the cabaret clubs in Kamurocho. And Akutsu, if a girl Akutsu...
Honey.
So
yeah,
does...
which... that's...
But this...
Hey, I'm not even mad. In fact, I'm up for the challenge.
Awesome, Sari-san.
It'd be...
What? Are there...
There are...
Queen...
Yep, only thing... Hey.
This is no time...
Okay,
No need.
huh?
Just
With
the...
Mark?
With all...
Okay, I'll...
Believe me.
True.
All right.
Let's do this.
Oh, wow. It's perfect.
Fine.
Oh, while the Hoshinoku...
I understand.
Confident.
I can't make...
Then I'm with you. Ready, Sari-san?
I pass by this place sometimes, but it's been a while since I've been...
The owner remembered...
The undercover cabaret...
Oh, it's a wireless... I'll be there...
Got it.
Yeah.
Nice to see you again.
Last time... Now,
yeah.
Keep this always... We don't even
but
make
I
a
hear the girls...
if they... Or...
Where do girls...
Can you hear me, Sari-san?
Yes.
So you got in okay.
Support?
Yeah, so...
So... You're... I'm sorry. Oh.
What, so you just
treat the... Oh. So... What?
Excuse
me.
You... Magu! Older...
I'm going...
Wow.
Hello! I'm sorry.
Oh.
Wow! So...
But, you know, I could make any prosecutor shake in his boots just by yelling, "Objection!"
That's...
Jeez.
Uh-huh.
It's the... That's...
Kanji aptitude is a very... You and you're still...
What?
Sorry?
But there's so...
Your group. Is this
Yeah.
Toto? It's in.
I do. And lawyers.
Yes.
Yes.
This is a heck.
Me too. I wish I.
So you guys are
Nice. Uh-oh. Huh?
Of course.
There's suspicion, but oh,
Push.
Oh, yes?
Oh, wait a minute. What am I?
We can see
so
you're
no.
boss.
There's already.
Really? I hope.
So
Apparently.
I see.
Don't worry, Sari-san. I'm standing by. If you need me, I'll be there in a flash.
Driver, could you tell me where we're headed?
Oh, we're almost there, miss.
We're not leaving Kamurocho, are we?
No. No need to worry.
I think he's driving to the Thug Hangout, the underground club. That's where I met Soma for the first time. I thought it had been shut down, but maybe they opened it back up.
We'll be arriving soon.
Sorry, son.
Thank you for
RK, you're one of us. If you would follow me.
Certainly.
Here she is, Akutsu.
Ah.
I've heard so much
Have us this socket.
Oh, there's...
Well, hon, 1 million.
It's a big pile of money. I'm not...
This lady, Lord. Except she... You see, when anybody's supposed to be on, and now, so what...
Well, the...
You're only...
Oh.
What the...
Man, you were harder to find than I thought, Akutsu.
Wow. So it was you pulling Sorry, chum.
Hell of a sight. Some piece of shit ex-Tojo man.
Don't make me laugh. Props for having...
Hold that thought.
Huh? The only guy I really want to... Kaito.
Nice work, Sar.
What?
Nothing kicks up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get ready.
Let's go! Hell yeah!
Here we go!
Shit!
Bring it! It's just starting. Show me what you got!
I won't be able to get a friend or foe. That's why, in this business...
You serious?
He can practically... Usual. But Soma, with no money...
There's no...
That's what I thought. I warned. He said the clan, then he had the bump.
What did he mean by
At
that?
that point, Soma understood. It's true. Well, the Tojo...
And that's how...
What do you expect? I've been cool.
Akutsu.
Public security.
Why was Soma...
I don't know.
Why is he after Kawhi? How are Soma...
I don't know, man.
Wait.
What is it?
Doc.
Soma work...
Well, right wing. They usually... So yeah, to infiltrate what you get.
You're saying...
You heard what you think so. He couldn't. He'd have to know the
Include...
Yeah. He makes up where pup. That's what...
In other words...
Sure as this way.
But it's much...
Sure as hell sounds... Soma?
Why?
He's gotta be... If he's... Get your shit together, Akutsu.
Don't you get it? Stop shooting!
Damn it.
To return justice to the courtroom, Yagami makes a series of bold moves. However, Bondo, the man behind of his own, and the murderous Soma is still at large. Soma is believed to be a plant from public security. But that knowledge comes at a fatal price.
So Yes, they're the ones who shot...
They couldn't have...
Yeah, regardless...
Get it.
If this were real...
No. You'd be nothing.
Hey, you...
Sure.
Soma's... But if we... Then...
All right.
Good idea.
Ah.
Too fast.
ございました。
Oh,
when I heard I couldn't.
Well,
yeah.
What do you with under?
It's a new.
Huh?
You said
To put it lightly.
Interesting.
Yeah, but if you really public's but that for example, so
If that's
don't worry.
Oh,
Well,
so much.
okay. And stay down.
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo. We have a problem.
What?
RK. Fortunately, he seems...
How bad was it for the Lyuma?
Several are...
Did any of...
I haven't...
I see.
What's the plan, Yagamishi?
I'm gonna...
Your wishes...
What's up, Doc? Sorry.
Oh,
Great. Don't forget to
Oh, man.
Crazy, right?
Really?
Higashi-san!
Who's that sensei?
In that case...
Talk about it, Tim.
Right. Well, I do know a thing or two about Soma's He swore under the Nikki...
The Nikkyo can...
Right. Apparently, the Nikkyo's role in the family, no matter how much those two got... Nevertheless, they devoted...
I'd be willing to, but if Kaito... That's how he knew, seeing under... That's why...
Okay, you want to do...
Yeah, if we... Higashi.
Well,
President.
Same...
I have... Gotcha.
I'll come... Let's roll, Tom.
And stay down.
Let's go.
Here we are. The former head of...
Just gets plastered. President Irie.
Uh-huh.
My name is Kaito. I used to be in the Matsugane family.
Matsugane?
You knew my...
He was your
Would you... This is my partner.
It's a pleasure.
So, what do you want to ask?
Could you tell us about Kazuki Soma? You might know him as head of RK now.
Huh.
Let me buy you a drink.
Our lieutenant scouted it. He'd heard something turned out.
Yeah.
You mean...
Yeah?
What made you...
So mad. Makes for...
Say, you checked his background.
Here is.
What?
Considering maybe some
No, he took some...
A hitch?
Some time to hide hand, at least.
Who'd you hear it from?
Akatsuji. That's why he...
Sure. The family...
What happened?
Half of them went legit. Agreed.
So it's...
Just...
I guess they... To be fair, though, I don't know anybody who'd want to waste their time with a gloomy drunk. How about we grab a kiss if...
Sorry for that. When he looks at you, he sees what Matsugane's... Anyway, thank you very much for your time.
Hey, you know the Misawa building on North Senra? It's got a
gambling den. Yeah, I've actually...
And it's run by the now
arcade.
Yeah, they want to make...
Wait, who'd you hear?
What else is there to say, Talk?
RK's raiding a gambling den tonight. Remember that tatami room we got acquainted with? Apparently, the people running the room won't pay Soma's gang a cut.
So someone there's gonna have some answers. Maybe even Soma himself.
Yeah. I think it's worth checking out.
All right. Let's roll, Talk. Talk. We might.
Yeah.
Yagami! Aniki! What the hell's going on?
It's RK.
Why?
Suppose
it's a surprise.
Right.
Let's roll then.
Stop! We're just customers! Shut the fuck up, you little shit!
Hey, got a minute?
I know that face.
There's more like him.
Is Soma here with you? Tell me where he is.
Enough with your mouth! Let's go!
What a waste.
No telling where Soma or his arcade goons are at. Gotta keep our eyes open.
It's too damn dark to see what's...
Yeah, should be awake.
Hey. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What the?
Oh.
What the? Oh, what have we here?
Door with a pass. Interesting. Yo, just gotta figure out.
We might find clues somewhere else.
What is it? The hell?
Never know.
Let's roll then.
Got a minute to chat?
Please, just leave me alone.
I will, don't worry. All I need is the passcode for the door up ahead.
0508... Or wait, was it 8010?
Come on, get...
Either 0... Zero 05.
Yeah.
Huh?
Zero 0508 or 8010, right?
Yeah, I'll give it a Nice. There's gotta be a way.
Yeah. You better get... You better get ready.
And stay down.
Yeah.
Hey, just made it to the rooftop and dealt with RK. What you got?
Cool.
Okay.
Phew. That kicked my ass.
Yagami.
Hey, and when we find them, we kill...
It's your
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa. And if that happens...
Go do your thing.
All right, let's go. Time out. Kaito-san.
What you need, Chuck?
I'm almost there. Can you try to loop?
Leave it to me.
Appreciate it. The hell are...
Well, Chuck?
Yeah. Better be careful here.
Lala?
That's a good boy. Too close.
Kaiju-san.
Would you leave? Well...
Better be careful here.
Ball?
Take a nap, bud.
Jeez.
Time out.
Hell!
Needed-
It's a Tommy.
Let's roll then.
Help!
Huh? Isn't that Kosuke-kun, right?
You never...
I'm not!
You're...
Oh.
What are you doing here?
Are you the one...
Hey! He's got backup!
Tons of lowlifes, but no Soma.
You got...
At least we can... Hey!
Ready? Let's go. Come on. And stay down.
Kusumoto-san, I must say I didn't what led you...
I'm thinking it's time to put an end to this.
To what, pray?
This self-serving, by turning my... As you may, I did it, Kitakata.
If you do, I would...
And in...
As everyone don't, however, reform, in fact, as everyone, if you, they'll stay...
There... Sawa-san was the only classmate who never stopped coming to see Mitsuru. I was the one, even... No better than back then. Mitsuru's classmates pushed him over the edge and didn't look back. I don't care what you say. I'm going to turn myself in. I only regret not doing it sooner. Sawa-san wouldn't have had to die.
Well, it turns out you're more naive than I thought. More so than I could have planned against.
You still won. You should consider it a victory that I have to resign from my post. When it comes down to it, I'm sure that was your end goal. But you just got too greedy. You thought putting the squeeze on me would net you 160 trillion yen in pensions? Well, that's all going up in smoke. When I turn myself in, that'll be a lost cause. Now scurry off and inform your handlers.
Despite all my efforts, it seems you were more of an immovable object than I was an unstoppable force. Well, you can't reason with someone willing to lose, especially if losing means burning it all down.
Where are we?
Mitsuru.
Hey, Mom.
Mitsuru. Mitsuru.
So...
Whoa. The guy running the game here brought in as many heavy hitters as he could. But RK had so many ex-Yakuza, his place never had a chance. And you guys managed to take them all down. Unbelievable.
That's not really why we came, though. You sure you didn't see RK's leader, Soma, anywhere?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wasn't here.
I see. So we did all this work for nothing.
You sure you really want to find that guy? If that's the case...
Speaking of, although...
Well then, should we go back?
Yeah.
I いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Yo. What is it? fast.
Really, guys?
Let's roll.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございます。
Hold up! Will you? You ditching me?
Oh.
Hey.
He's out. We're not even.
Is that?
Did Tesso
No.
reach? I heard.
Yes.
I see.
Yo.
Kuwana? So you really...
Yeah, make sure.
How?
Yeah.
Hey, bro.
Awfully quiet here.
Yeah, they sent before we...
Do you think they were after...
no doubt
He reached
about
out
it.
to me
You
not too
serious?
long... Yeah. Well, that...
Gangs?
Well, I figured...
I would be...
So you have one...
Actually, we do.
Thanks, man.
Here we are. Our own little...
Dude, you're...
We keep it pretty...
Oh.
Follow it to the end and you'll get out at Fukutoku Park. Now this here's for emergencies only, so don't go blabbing about it.
Hey, you got it. Though, I think I should disguise myself, but there's no way...
Good thinking. Dang, look. Okay. I'm booting their ass.
I'm sure he'll be happy.
Nice outfit, yeah.
Akaike-kun.
Please,
Just you today?
It's me.
Oh. This is that boat that convert. Oh, it's Quan.
Yo!
Pretty sweet day.
Hey!
Funny time to...
Akaike!
Go ahead, yeah.
I feel all those damn...
It's public, by the way.
He's public?
Yeah, and until the...
Well, that's...
Sawas, and in a way, I think...
When you say I won't lift this conversation...
Even if that's because they're...
You really... Then you... I'm facing the reality of bullying head-on. The rest of the world is content to turn a blind eye to the problem. Our whole society... They make a show of it when a kid commits suicide. But nothing changes about the reasons why. And every time, some bully with tears in his eyes always has the exact same line. I had no idea they would ever kill themselves.
Yeah.
They have no idea how their cruelty affects the person on the receiving end. You know why? Because they've never suffered. They don't know what it means to feel unsafe. I take care of that. I show them how much they've taken their safety for granted. Their actions need to have consequences, even if they don't realize until it's too late.
Koana.
As we speak, there are kids out there fearing that they have to go to school tomorrow. Like Mitsuru. Every kid like him deserves justice. So I had to become what I am to see it done.
I know exactly what you're saying. All too well. In fact, I know so well that it scares me. But if you let your sense of justice guide you totally unchecked, you'll eventually lose control and end up in a pretty dark place. You'll rationalize the sacrifices, whatever justice takes. For example, Sawa-sensei's death at the hands of Soma.
Enough!
Real justice has nothing to fear from the truth. Otherwise, you wouldn't turn away. So come on.
Until you and Reiko Kusamoto turn yourselves in, public security won't give up. Don't you get it? If you end up caught by them now, you're gonna disappear for good.
Yeah. It would be a good time to disappear.
What?
I'll do it on my own terms, though. Public security won't find me. I knew the day would come that I'd have to trigger my exit strategy. It pays to have underground connections.
Oh, you think it would be that easy, do you? I'm sure you know. A serial killer can't hide.
Right. Every person that I've murdered deserved what they had coming. I won't stop doing it. There's dirty work to be done. And I don't mind being society's handyman. Whatever it takes. 13 years ago when Mitsuru jumped off that roof, I knew I'd spend the rest of my life atoning. It's the only way I can think of that will give Mitsuru what I didn't give him then. I don't really care what becomes of me either. I owe him. And I'm going to finish what I started.
Okay. So why'd you bring me out here then? You seem pretty set. Were you hoping I was gonna pat you on the back for it?
Hardly. I wouldn't expect a guy who drew his line in the sand to suddenly come around. But maybe that's exactly why I spilled my guts to you in the first place.
What do you mean?
Ehara-san should be the one carrying this thing. I hate to ask, but would you mind passing it along? You're the only one I can trust with it now.
Isn't this Toshiro?
That locket has my final message to Ehara-san in it. I was supposed to help him get justice for his son, but I'm not going to be able to see it through. Well, I guess the rest is up to him. As soon as I'm out of here, my face and my name are gonna have to be changed.
Were you thinking I was just gonna watch as you walked away?
You really gonna make this a dramatic breakup?
Stop it. I'm not gonna back down on this. Years ago, a girl died because I didn't chase the truth to the end. Her name was Emi Terasawa, and I'll never forget her. Murderers tend to follow a rule. They have no problem killing again to protect their secrets. That's you, Reiko Kusamoto. It's still gonna apply.
Called it, I suppose. I half knew that you would pull this shit instead of saying goodbye.
If you run, I won't chase you. There may be a trail of death in your wake, but in court, I'd have nothing that would stick. Even if I brought you down, the only thing that'd keep you from escaping are the bars of a jail cell.
So what now, then?
Until you finally realize that you need to turn yourself in, I'll need to be persuasive. For you, Reiko Kusamoto, I firmly believe that the two of you can still be saved.
I swear.
Akaike!
Soma! Arcay's here. How the hell could they have figured out where we'd be?
Listen up! Kitakata-sensei stays alive. As for Yagami, if killing him means he doesn't escape, that's fine.
I made sure I wasn't tailed on the way here. We both did. Neither of us could have led them out here. I know for damn sure we're too careful for that to happen. That means there's only one guy they could have tailed to find us. It was a Kaike. Public security figured out that there's a connection between me and him. Are you aware of the implications of that?
Is figuring that out right now really all that important?
It's Kusamoto-san. She knows him. She's the only connection between me and a Kaike.
What?
I'm saying, Kusamoto-san decided to sell me out. Something happened that caused her to change her mind. Public security, I'd guess.
Remember earlier? Didn't you say something about this ship having a bunch of escape routes?
A bunch of escape routes great for a party of one.
Fine. Why are you still here?
Well, I thought you wanted to persuade me. I admit, I was interested in hearing you spin some more of your bullshit.
You got it. Now I'll have time to think.
What is the holdup? Hurry up and take them.
Yo, these guys have a whole bag of tricks up their sleeves. Take out their legs so they can't run.
Looks like they finally upgraded us to the arcade big shots.
Yeah. But they're gonna be sorry they messed with us all the same.
Come on. You didn't call this. Come get some. Let's go.
Are we really struggling to take out two guys? RK's going to be a joke if this keeps up. I thought you boys were the Tojo clan's finest. Your work really shouldn't be an embarrassment.
It's about time for Plan B.
Huh? You saying you've got another trick up your sleeve?
Yeah, but it kinda sucks. So I wouldn't get your hopes up.
You're not going anywhere. Got to
Get off me! Stop! There's nowhere to run!
Oh shit, get your phone! Hurry! This ship just exploded! We gotta get this on video!
Was it an explosion? It might have been fireworks.
Okay, bring it in. Hurry it up, fellas. We're gonna have cops. They're really starting to annoy me.
Plan B was blowing up the ship? Heads up would have been nice.
Soma's ties to public security may lead to his undoing. By seizing the puppet himself, Yagami seeks to pull down the puppet master holding the strings. To do so, he forms a temporary alliance with the fugitive Kuwana. But Soma arrives to carve a bloody path into a hideaway no one should know about. Reiko Kusamoto's betrayal has proven more volatile than anyone could have guessed.
Genda-sensei.
That was a...
Yes, I believe so. Nothing about Soma. Right.
Any investment. Yeah.
No.
Great.
If he's
Don't worry, Reiko.
Years. I still can't believe it. Waking up and finding out you're suddenly 30.
Take your
work.
I won't. Now put down that mirror.
Oh.
So, you sold Kuwana out to public security because... Is that about... You waited...
There's that. Going for... It'll take... He's at it. And to brand him the child of a murderer on top of that.
Where are we?
Mitsuru.
Hey, Mom.
Mitsuru. Mitsuru.
It's incredible. Finally, he's woken up. Doesn't this change everything? I think you may want to reconsider what you told me, Kusamoto-san. Alone, I'm sure you could have lived with the weight of your choice. But... now you have something you'd sacrifice everything to protect. He's so precious. But he's also so fragile he could come crashing down without even a warning. You're going to have to be his shield, Kusamoto-san. We'll do it together. With your cooperation.
I have to do what
I suppose you're covered on top. Kuwana will be in hell, mate.
How was he?
Well, I can't... Until now. He said no one... Kuwana put... That means whatever... And that's... I hope...
Back already.
Oh, yeah.
Doc, you made it. We've been asked.
You don't want to know.
No leads.
Soon as they.
Kawana gave this.
Isn't that?
Yep.
What?
Can you take a look at it, Tsukumo? I get the
Certainly.
feeling.
Not.
He won't speak. Sorry, they. Right. And if we. Gonna. Can you guys keep an eye out for Kawana and Ijincho?
10-4.
We're going to.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Wow, looks like
Shirosaki said.
I find it. Yagami.
Okay.
If we want, then we need. But since
Basically.
So you're.
I'd prefer.
So sounds
Sure.
good. What?
Sure thing.
I'm going to try and get in touch with a. Even though there's. Oh, and.
And stay down.
Sorry for keeping you, Yagami-san.
And Kamurocho.
If you put...
Isn't that...
But the there's no room for...
Excellent.
Yeah. Which then is...
Exact person.
I bet so, maybe. Because we'd sure...
Hand it so you...
What is...
Even...
You left... Not enough. If you're...
I don't... You're a
Yeah. Maybe it's... Well,
no.
Maybe...
Even...
Nice.
The murder...
Yet... A knife. If it was...
Any norm... You got... Your... If you'd need that... Well, you...
And if...
Yeah.
That...
Kawana's van... Public... Kawana...
So I never...
At this... Burying him will be the lead...
What do you mean? What's going on?
You remember last time? If you don't recall, I said you'd grab the tiger by the tail.
And your tiger is... public security?
Right. And they're out there on the warpath. Everything has to be brought into the light. We need what you did to be exposed. Kawana can't be saved in any other way. I need your help, Har-san.
Then you lose. I'll never admit to killing Hiro Mikoshiba in court. The system can die. It threw Toshiro away, and I won't lift a finger to save it. Kawana-san knew how this could end. We have our convictions. When this started, we knew it could end up costing our lives.
You knew going in, huh? And that's all? Is that what you tell yourself so you can sleep at night?
Maybe it is.
Yagami-san. Do you remember my original request to look into both the Hara incidents? I asked you to look into the train event, and then I asked you to look into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. And now, I'm afraid I have to make one more request of you. Do you still carry your defense attorney's lapel pin? At Hara-san's trial, I'd like you to take the floor with me to defend him. It's going to be eventful. I think we should go as a team.
Sure about that? You know, my legal counsel isn't cheap.
I'll let Genda-sensei know about the invoice.
You got it. Count me in. You never know when something like this will happen. Check it out. I always have it on me.
I know that.
Huh? You do?
Hello?
Doc, where you at?
Just got back to Yokohama.
Over at the Lima. Make your way over.
Well,
Yeah.
look at...
Everyone but the...
That is...
Welcome back.
Nice. Just to give...
Ah, does that mean...
Huh?
Yagami.
I have been plenty...
So where's Kuwana?
Yeah. Arcade.
On the flip...
Well, yeah, you think...
Alive? Yes. When I saw him, but the real... Now that he...
I'd never looked at... Maybe Kuwana... Maybe he's...
Yeah, I could... Oshinoku.
Yeah.
Turns after only reason.
She left...
Did a hard...
She said
she didn't...
According to...
Really?
Well, there's no...
Made for...
What's the word on Arcade?
Everywhere they stare us. Plus, they're
harassing.
You know, then another...
That's some
Oh.
Insult.
Especially...
That about wrap it up?
Seems so.
Same. Tsukumo's...
Yeah.
Like that.
Well, anyway.
What about you, Doc? Want to call?
Now skin off my back.
So, what'll it be?
If I can really...
Hey, Yagami. Really? He's upstairs. Tsukumo-kun.
Something up?
Yes. Turns out...
Decoy.
For what was inside. The cracks in the... And on it.
Video.
It's the footage of Ihara murder...
That doesn't make I mean, and all for...
Yes, in layman's with no...
What do you mean?
So this, you can't use... If you were to... It's what for which me...
That mean...
Yeah, at the very... The video on here is the sole original. That's why he'd only leave it in the hands of someone he...
Kuwana asked me...
Sure, mate, after all... And which I...
And it's hard... That's the...
Hey,
Matsu?
I was...
Everything...
Well,
sounds like...
Akane's that... So...
They're these thugs from Tokyo. RK, they're called.
Okay.
They got stuff up.
What? Roll.
I knew
What's
they.
What?
So she.
She did.
Yeah,
Can you try to?
Actually.
What about Akane?
Oh.
Hello.
Akane.
So,
Huh?
I'm with
Why?
Master.
Yep.
This Yagami,
Who is
man.
this?
Come down. But
Matsu. Perfect.
Let's go, Yagami-san.
Yeah, let's go. What's up?
Yagami Koda-san.
Where's Kaito-san? Good.
Slow down, Yagami-san. I thought I could keep up.
Hey! He's here! It's Yagami!
Talk. This where those arcade guys are holed up? He's Soma with them?
Nobody's had eyes on him yet. Just a sec. Tsukumo?
I've confirmed the enemy position, Yagami-shi. They have our 2 young hostages surrounded, so a head-on assault would be too dangerous. Naturally, I've already come up with some countermeasures we can run. Would you care to hear my plan?
You always come through, man. Okay then. Walk us through it.
Wow. Look who decided to show up. Too scared to come without all your little bodyguard buddies?
Not like you've got room to talk. How many shitheads does it take to watch these girls?
I never thought it would end up like this. You believe me, don't you?
Yeah. But we'll have to save the lecture for after all this is over. You'll be free soon. That goes for you too, Koda-san.
You so sure about that?
You kidnapped them to get to me? Well, here I am, so let's go.
We did lure you here, so we can beat your sorry ass to death.
Okay, then. So what was your plan? Throw all these guys at us as soon as we kick down the door?
We're smarter than that, you know.
Yeah. We knew you'd have some backup!
Here comes! Let's take out the trash! Yagami! Hands where I can see them! And same for you two!
Hey, calm down. I've got one more thing. I'm not a big fan of guns.
Huh?
Shit! Up there!
They surrounded the Yokohama 99! The wicked shall be smited and retribution shall be swift!
Come on. Did you really think one gun was enough to take out a crew like us? If you did, you were wrong.
You two sit tight a little longer. But just to warn you, I'm gonna go hard on these guys. You wanna see some asses kicked? Don't blink, okay?
Let's get going. I want him down before the smoke clears.
Yeah. Come on!
go! I shall assist you. I shall assist you. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I shall assist you. We are ready to go. I shall assist you. shall assist you. Step away from the window! I shall assist. I shall assist you. I shall assist you. I shall assist you. We are ready to go! Here we go! I shall assist you. I shall assist you. Here we go.
The stronger I get.
I shall assist you.
stronger.
I shall assist you.
No napping. The more I drink, the stronger I get.
Thanks. You saved us. I'm...
No, it's not. Besides...
Coda. It's... Well...
Soma?
What?
Cut it!
Huh?
You're all by yourself.
Oh, I'm just...
Oh, so...
Well, been on I...
Yeah.
Well, if that... No,
Yeah.
break, it would be... She's... I put... If that's much... But in...
Right.
But if there's one difference between the two of us, it's that I find my work enjoyable. It gives me purpose. When I dirty my hands, it's in the service of order. It goes back to a necessary evil to maintain peace in this country. In my eyes, peace does require violence. It only works when killers are below the surface, keeping it afloat.
Sawa-sensei too? Is that the peace you want?
Yoko Sawa? She did have to die. She almost connected the Mikoshiba case to Koana. She was getting very close to it. She may even have figured out Reiko Kusamoto was involved. The fewer people who know a secret, the better kept the secret stays. I don't remember even hesitating on that call. And I think that means... Well, you guys won't like hearing this, but it was justified.
You asshole!
Whoa, whoa. Don't fly off the handle now. I haven't finished what I had to say.
What the fuck?
Did I mention how much of a pain in the ass Koana made this? He negotiated for your lives, using Kauai's body as leverage over us.
What?
So relax, would you? I don't plan on killing you here.
Then why even show your sorry face?
The trial for Ehara-san is coming up, right? You know, the groping thing. I've come here with a request that I hope you'll consider.
This from you?
Reiko Kusamoto's name is not to come up during the Ehara trial. That shouldn't be so hard, right? Shirosaki-sensei would have to agree to this too.
And if we were to refuse?
Nothing. It's Kusamoto-san's request. She is asking nice.
What?
A mother doesn't want her child branded a murderer's son. Could you give her that much? And that's all. I'm sure we'll talk soon.
You think so, huh? Why put off what we can settle now? Soma!
Akane-chan! Why am I...
A paint gun? You okay?
That son of a...
Well, hell, that's gotta hurt. But a bruise sure beats the alternative, right?
Yeah. Okay.
I'd say he got us good with that one.
Yeah. But that was a terrible call. If Soma hadn't been packing a paint gun, that would have been really bad. You two are more important than him. I should have prioritized protecting you.
Yagami-san.
You've been brave. I'm sure this was really scary for you. We'll need to do things one step at a time, Kaito-san. We can't tackle it all at once. First thing, Ahara's groping appeal needs to become a murder trial that outs Kawana and his students. That way, if public security is our real enemy here, we'll have the prosecution and the courts on our side. That'll be on me. I'll reveal a truth no one can deny.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much your specialty. Send that asshole to jail, for good.
You've got this, Yagami-san.
Whoa. This is crazy. Why is he so hot? Am I right?
Huh. Just a minute ago, she got shot. And now look at her.
Teenagers.
Hello? Oversleep? Held on he was previous, however.
The prosecution. One, the other. The defense. We have.
How does we maintain the original sentence?
Then first, let's examine the security footage from Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station submitted at the first trial. This is footage the individual. This person at 9:06 a.m. He locates the victim of this case. Then he boards the train and pursues her. This footage of the station...
We already saw this.
Of course not. The victim claimed the defendant moved in a suspicious manner once the train left Ikebukuro Station, ultimately placing his hand under her skirt. After they arrived at Shinjuku Station 6 minutes later, the victim, however, there's a possibility the offender seen here, the goal was to disguise this event as an alibi for the murder which occurred in Yokohama that same morning. In other words, this instance of sexual battery was a conspiratorial fabrication. The original verdict was issued.
This is merely
Yes, however...
Would you care? The assailant fled the train and was caught shortly after on the Shinjuku Station platform. Many nearby the impact, there's no mistake upon a with that, there's a What do you think of this? Oh,
Wait,
really?
Want something?
Oh.
Now?
Okay, and this is... What do you think of... Oh, okay. And this... What do you think of this? Okay. And this... What do you think of... okay. And this... If you'll kindly... That's first, the victim and the offender ran onto the platform as soon as the train doors opened. The train car... We've more help that yet. Defendant, in a way that was... Despite... How did you manage... Mikoshiba...
That's right.
Toshiro after...
Yes.
Ahara...
They were unfortunate.
And these... of the book... Would you say...
Also, the court...
The timing of we believe
Very well.
just as on the it became a 6. That's all. His standard wrong. If we and it's on the prosecution to refute.
Fine. The defense's argument about the security camera's blind spot, while the defendant was running, his female victim was chasing after him. Surely the victim. Yet the victim.
The victim. We have good...
Beg pardon?
That would...
Defend.
Yes, we do. In actuality, she wasn't the only conspirator who helped stage the groping. The bystander who captured the defendant, the witness who recorded the... Both men, which mean it's clear...
Our additionally, for we believe...
Of course, we've and as long...
Your Honor, I have... everything...
Defendant.
You can ask...
How does the...
It's just to refresh his memory. But please, as I said...
Please proceed.
Let's just in...
No. This is a... anything after serving a co-op...
Stop it!
Defendant,
you could say
a person according to the... Therefore, as the... we continue...
How does the...
Even if... I'd just like to...
So the...
Good question.
The defense... Who even... The person on...
We believe if you... we learned that...
Then we should call...
No need.
I don't know.
He said he did the murder...
Your Honor.
Denied. Both the... It would be...
By that...
I will... But not... I must...
But...
Defend...
Your Honor.
Understood.
What's...
As for hero...
I will...
All then. You believe...
You're up.
Ahara-san...
No.
On a...
You're up.
Cool. We've... But without... Am I getting... No. Cool. Do you recognize this?
That's Hiro Mikoshiba. I obviously know what he looks like. What of it?
Right.
What are you doing?
I don't know a Kawan.
No. Kawan... As we saw... You...
You're...
Not yet.
I don't know a Kawan.
No. Kawan is... Take a listen to this.
What is it?
Wasn't just even what... That's when...
Toshiro and a phone. You don't believe it.
And isn't... this recording... What? And the... mean... Or is my understanding incorrect? You would say you're completely unaware of the details about your son in this recording. Kawana had it. Didn't he play it for you?
I never heard it. Regardless of the content, it has nothing to do with me.
So you say. In that case, let's just assume then that Kawana and I are the only ones in possession of this audio recording. And considering that Kawana has all but vanished without a trace, that would actually make this the only copy, and me the sole owner. No backup exists.
What are you getting at?
This has no value in this courtroom, then I'm afraid it's never gonna have a value beyond today. And being that you claim it's unrelated to you or this case, then it wouldn't bother you
If I were to delete it from my phone right here and now?
Why would... That's crazy. I wouldn't!
Okay. Then tell me why I shouldn't do it.
Because Mikoshiba was a man who should never have escaped being judged. That's the proof of my son's pain. The proof that everyone ignored. That recording is all I have left of him! I took the school to court because Toshiro deserved justice. But all they could say is that the cause of his suicide couldn't be determined. In the end, not a single person was held responsible. No proof, no justice. My son was hung out to dry.
Yes. That's all true.
All of you. You're all so incompetent. You see yourselves as these paragons of law and justice. Yet the truth slips right through your fingers. And then, my alibi made you a mockery. I made it so real. You passed me off as just another pervert. You were gullible. Every single one of you. Toshiro threw his life away and justice was blind to his pain. Mikoshiba walked free because of you. You condone murder and call yourselves the law. That's why I did it. I took Mikoshiba's life with my own hands.
This is coming in hot. Remember that pervert cop? Turns out he's actually a murderer.
To recap, you killed Hiro Mikoshiba in Ijincho, then headed to Shinjuku Station where you and Kawana pulled off a switch. And there you were ultimately arrested as a groper.
Yeah. That's right.
Defendant, you bear animosity for the whole system. We can't just take your words at face value. If you're responsible for Mikoshiba-san's murder, can you bring forward any evidence, or just the murder footage?
To tell you the truth, I have something that I was holding on to for the impact that it would have. It's very real evidence that the law has failed us.
What have you been hiding then? Will it prove you killed Mikoshiba?
Yes.
Then what is it?
If you go to my wife's apartment, you'll find my son's altar there. In it, you'll find the weapon I used for the crime, the knife I murdered him with. It still has Mikoshiba's blood on it.
Wait a minute, Genda-sensei. I prayed at that altar.
Well, I guess you can lead a horse to water.
Very well then. We'll open an investigation.
Defense. Will there be anything further?
No matter how justified, vengeance is not something we can ever take into our own hands. That said, in the case of Ahara-san, our system failed him. We know the law strives to be just, but it failed to prove Toshiro-kun was bullied. That's not justice. Not when no one is held responsible. The law, as well as those who enforce it, are far from perfect. So to the court, I say let this case be a lesson. The law is failing to save people who need saving.
It's clear proceedings should be adjourned. At a later time when Mikoshiba-san's murder weapon is recovered, we can resume the trial. I'm willing to do that via a special exception. Defense, prosecution, is that clear?
No objections.
The defense rests, Your Honor.
Well, Kanagawa PD called from the Ehara residence. They've recovered the knife. The ashamed to admit that I was so blind to his scheme.
Well then, that makes two of us.
Seems I underestimated you. And the worst part of all, I was arrogant. Legal authority and organizational connections should never be held above the pursuit of truth. I'm glad you were able to make me see that again. Thank you.
Nah.
You've come a long way.
Genda-sensei.
Prosecutor Takano's been stubborn as hell from the day he passed the bar. Once he's made up his mind, nothing can stand in his way, not even his own boss. And he only bows once in a blue moon, so I hope you remember this.
Typical Genda law. I'm never going to like you.
You two really pulled it off. Great job.
Yagami-san.
It's Kusumoto, the Vice Minister.
Bondo.
He's from public security?
Right.
You handled that with such grace, Yagami-sensei. It's no wonder Kuwana holds you in such high regard.
What brings you here?
Yagami-sensei, would you mind if we talked alone?
Why, though? Something we can't hear?
The more you know, the more you risk. You'd be endangering your own lives. If you're willing to accept that, feel free to stay.
We'll clear the room. At this point, we'd just be getting in Yagami-san's way.
It was nearly a month ago that Kusumoto-san received a letter from Kuwana, though we were unable to use it to trace him.
What did it say?
Soma told you, didn't he? Kuwana hid Shinya Kawai's body, seeing as Kusumoto were still on it. If that surfaces, the Ministry of Health will have yet another massive scandal on its hands. As such, we'd like to recover and dispose of the body as quickly as possible. Perhaps we'll need to melt it down.
The body was I never imagined it would
Fine.
be. Because of the letter he wanted to talk to.
Huh? Is that Kuwana?
Kusumoto-san.
Go ahead.
So, he took out...
I don't know.
And that's...
The hell are you...
That's exactly why I'm negotiating to prevent that. Kusumoto-san.
Yes.
I'll be upfront with you. I never imagined the day would come that you would be the one. But, if I had to guess, Mitsuru-kun must have woke up. If that's the case, then Kawai's murder, your whole past, you're not the only one it stands to ruin. If all that comes into the light, Mitsuru-kun will be labeled the son of a murderer.
Exactly. I can't let that... That's the one thing I need to prevent.
I know. That's good. That's exactly what you should be doing. So please, don't stop now on my behalf. Enough is enough. You and your son have been through enough hell. I want to protect Mitsuru-kun too. Almost as much as his mother.
Where is Kawai's body? Tell me.
I can only assume this call is being traced, so even as we speak, I'm standing somewhere very close to it.
You gave us the location. I'm going to dispatch Soma.
Kuwana! Where are you?
I'm in Injincho. If I take even one step out of this city, I'd be powerless. I've got nowhere else left to go.
Kawana! After they find Kawai's body and Kawana is taken care of, I'm next on the list. Bando can act at his own discretion. If he wants me gone, he'll be able to silence anyone who could know too much. Sawa-sensei was just the first victim. You yourself have sealed this fate, you know. Will you tell him? Will you tell Mitsuru-kun about Sawa-sensei?
Surely you know it wasn't my fault. Sawa-san's death was a tragedy. I never imagined that would happen.
What about Kawana? Can you imagine how his death is gonna play out in a few hours? I can, but I'm not gonna let him go down without a fight. Which means, I'm going to Ijincho.
I can talk some sense into Bando. I won't allow him to kill indiscriminately. So please, don't go out there to risk your life.
That's how it works. No promises. Tsukumo, Kawana's still out in Ijincho. Soma and RK are heading there too. We need to get to him fast.
Wait, are you sure about that?
You should be able to pick up some chatter. Pinpoint the location. I'm on my way. I'll talk to you soon. Tsukumo?
I see you've arrived.
What's happening?
Oh yeah, I just...
Hang on. Is this Shinya Kawai?
Indeed it is. I did.
You mean Siren? Send me the warehouse.
Actually, if you...
Doc, over here. These RK assholes are like bananas. They only come in bunches.
I take it they don't want us getting...
Guess they were sure. What are those people doing?
Should we call the
Kaido-san.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You four, freeze!
Somehow they never show up when you need them. But they're right there when it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Think this bunch is with public security?
I'm not sure. Either way, we don't have time to deal with them.
Hey! Relax, fellas. I can vouch for these guys.
Nabe-san.
The lid came off the Mikoshiba case. We can investigate the connection to Ehara. But what the hell are you guys doing here?
Kuwana's in a tight spot, actually. Can I count on you? Will the cops help?
What do you mean by a tight spot?
Take a step back, please. These men are gonna be under our jurisdiction.
This has to wait. We're dealing with a matter of life and death here.
Be quiet!
Hey, I told you I could vouch for these guys. Why don't we all just chill out and let them explain what they're doing?
Hey, what the hell? I suggest you stay out of this. Okay, name and department. Our orders are coming from way higher up the chain than yours, sir. So again, stay out of this. There's nothing stopping me from arresting a detective. Or do you want to try me?
And do your orders include going around belting us with your batons?
We're about to have a problem here, aren't we?
All four of you, put your hands up and face the car. I said, move!
Oh, damn! It's Yagami-san! What brings you all the way out here?
Matsu? Akane?
Hey! Stop that!
Whoa! Back off, dude!
Hey, check it out! These goddamn cops, they're checking my friend's food because they're shady as fuck! I'm no expert, but is that shit legal?
Nice. Sugiura, start the car.
Okay.
Hey! Hurt me, cop! There's a cop here and he's creeping on me!
Those kids aren't even half bad.
Let's roll!
Hey, stop the car!
Shit!
Stop!
like everybody's on our side. Except RK and the cops.
Great. Kuwana's gonna be waiting for us.
I'm on it. Going as fast as I can.
Tsukumo, we're just about at the place. You got a visual?
Yeah, the view's great from up here, Yagamishi. From my position, it looks like RK is swarming the whole building.
And Soma?
I can't confirm his location, unfortunately. Kuwana-san either.
Okay. So give me a number here. How many RK we got?
I'd say about 100.
100?
It's a massive warehouse, so they need all the manpower they can get. They seem to have fanned out to search for Kawai's body. The good news is there's no indication they found it yet.
Tsukumo-kun, got any bright ideas for where I should park this thing?
I'm afraid it won't matter too much. The enemy already knows you're en route. You'll have a welcoming party no matter where you decide to enter from.
That works. Just means we get to show up and beat down the front door.
Are you guys ready?
Hey, anyone else getting some good deja vu from kicking a bunch of asses in a downpour?
I'm pretty pumped, actually. It's reminding me I'm alive, you know?
Come on, man. Are you that bored back in Kamurocho?
Let's go!
Come on.
Come on.
Great. More of them.
Let's go.
I just ran. This is all to.
Well,
that's it.
Break time!
Come on.
That all you got?
It's cool. Put sim.
So,
yeah,
you know,
if you did listen.
Let's go. Might be some arcade down below.
Probably.
Huh? The hell were the guys up there even doing? Come on, let's trash them!
And stay down.
Let's roll then.
Won't open?
Hey.
Let's see. Suspicious. 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 What the? Hey guys.
Oh.
Yeah. I have to do something about this.
Here we are.
That door looks like
it's locked. Let me see if I can pick it. Let's see. Almost there. That'll do it.
You're the man, Yagami-san.
Hey! Hold her! Talk! Higashi and I'll keep him.
Counting on both.
Another pot. No arcade around.
Still more.
なんだってね。
Yagami-san! I'm a little...
Hey, damn it.
What the? Uh-huh. Suspicious.
You know I will!
Hey. Suspicious. Hey. What a waste.
Stop. Gotta think.
Need a lift? Nice job clearing the path. Because of that, I found this.
Come on board!
This ought to be good.
What do you clowns think you're doing? Your asses are dead!
And stay down.
Whoa, let's go.
Another elevator.
Yeah, let's go.
Damn it! Why is this taking so long? Find Kawai's body, and Kuwana will show up. Faster you go, faster we get out of here. This air is unbearable.
Sir, do you think Kuwana's still around? We already tore this place up. Couldn't he have bailed?
Well, he didn't get out with Kawai's body. No cars have gotten in or out of here since we showed up. Just find the body. We can deal with Kuwana later.
Soma-san! Come check it out! Kawai's body. Sir, I think we found it.
Do you see? You can do anything if you put your mind to it. Yo, how we doing?
Sir, I'm the one who found him. We were just about to pull him out. Ugh, he's so fucking nasty.
Good. Get this thing out of here. I've got a buyer ready to pay quite a premium. Good job, everybody. It's Kuwana. You thought you could hide? Show yourself. Don't you want to try to negotiate?
You call this a negotiation? You don't bring a gun to a ceasefire.
You've led us on a hell of a wild chase, Soma.
Well then, how many mice do we have in the maze? One appears. The weakest dies first.
That fucking hurt! I'm gonna fucking kick this little wimp's ass!
You calling me a wimp, asshole?
Out of my fucking way!
You made it out alive, Yagami.
So, is all this playing out exactly as you planned?
If we can catch this murderer here and put him in chains, then I'd say we're off to a good start.
That's hypocritical, isn't it? You say I'm a killer? What's your body count up to?
I'm just a former Japanese teacher. Sounds to me like you've got it all wrong.
Well, doesn't that figure? The only teacher I ever hated was in my high school Japanese class.
Soma. I don't know if I've ever met a more twisted piece of shit. Undercover agent or whatever. You've crossed the line without giving a damn.
Undercover agent? My men don't need to hear this shit.
Sawa-sensei died at your hands. You deserve what's coming.
I'm afraid that's what you say when you have the upper hand.
Guys, turn it on. Now it's time to give them hell.
Okay.
They're going down!
Oh, yeah!
Let's get this over with.
Come on!
Talk!
Yagami!
Stick around, won't you? Behind you. Let's go.
Come on!
else up your sleeve?
Stick around, won't you? Behind you. Let's go. Pay attention. Next time you open your eyes, you'll be alone, without the darkness to protect you. Bondo, too, will abandon you to your fate. To hell with evil being necessary for order.
You'll rot in a cell for the rest of your miserable life.
All that's left to do is clean this shit up.
Yo, you might want to stay away from that. Pull it out any further, and it'll set off the bomb I planted.
What?
It could very well end up going off anyway. But that'll be up to me.
Oh, what the fuck? I can't keep track of how many times this guy has changed sides.
As long as Kawai's body exists, Kusumoto-san will never be free. So I'll make sure it's never found again. You guys might want to consider stepping out.
Kuwana, you can't do it.
But I can. This was always going to be the backup plan anyway. If you guys hadn't made it down here, I would have blown up both the body and Soma all in one shot. But still, if Soma dies, I'll never get to the one pulling the strings. And Kusumoto-san will never be free of these goddamn shackles.
Kusumoto-san needs to turn herself in. If she keeps trying to hide from all this, she'll be haunted by her past wherever she goes. You'd rather she carry those sins for the rest of her life, than all by herself. Because after today, you won't be there to help anymore. You have to leave. You'll disappear. From here on out, you'll need to live deep in the shadows.
If she turns herself in, she'd never be able to see Mitsuru again. Her son is finally awake, after 13 years in a coma. Does tearing them apart sound like justice to you?
I want nothing more than for everyone involved to get a happy ending. But still, if I turn my back on it now, Sawa-sensei's sacrifice becomes a footnote. That won't work. She can't say her piece without a voice. So if I don't raise mine for her, what justice prevails?
Fine. I'll just push the button. Everyone in here can be blown to hell.
You really gonna do that?
If you guys don't back off, then I will. Do you know how many people I've killed through the years?
Nah. But if you were really that kind of scum, we wouldn't have come down here. You wouldn't be the kind of person worth saving. This one is my fight, guys.
The way I see this, Tug, you and Kuwana both have your reasons. Something to consider. But between the both of you, is there really a right answer?
yourself. Bring it up. Come get some. I don't want Kusamoto-san. She shouldn't have to keep suffering. The truth, we put too much value on it. All it does is crush us.
That's not true. It's because the truth was being hidden. That's what led to Sawa-sensei's death, isn't it? Set Kusamoto free. It's time for all this to end. I mean, you've gotta already know. When justice breaks, someone's always gonna find a way to redefine it to suit themselves. And from that point of view, everything you do feels justified. That's why you're able to look past the sacrifice and the damage you cause.
No. I didn't want this.
I get that. But who decides what's wrong? Who gets to decide what's right? That's not us. Come on. Sawa-sensei died because you made the choice for her, and you took her truth. Who does that really serve? Tell me who. Why would you want that? The truth is all we have. When the law can't be fair, the truth becomes our last ray of hope. So please, Sawa-sensei's truth, don't take that from her. Kusamoto-san.
Kitakata-sensei!
I couldn't protect you. I couldn't even protect your secret.
Please lift up your eyes. I saw that picture you posted of Kawai's dead face. I took a hard look. This was the man I killed. I saw the pain in his propulsive face. I saw the consequences of my actions. Sawa-san never should have been dragged into this. I saw how I betrayed and abandoned you too, Kusamoto-san. I've been frightened ever since. I was scared Mitsuru would find out the truth. I was worried he would discover his mother was a monster. And for you as well, Sensei. You carried it for me. You clung to such a dark secret. I made you do this for so long. I never should have gone through with it. And I won't let you bear the burden of my mistake anymore. That's why I've decided. I'm going to turn myself in. I have some bad news for you, Mitsuru. Your mother won't be coming home for a while. It's not work. But I feel I should warn you. I'm going to be placing a burden on your shoulders. I'm so sorry. Mitsuru?
Please don't worry, Mom. If anything, I should be the one worrying about you.
Huh?
I could tell something was bothering you. You've been hiding a problem for a while, haven't you? I'm sure it's been hard. Especially considering what a burden I've been.
No. That's not it at all.
Don't worry, Mom. I more or less already know. In fact, let me tell you. I was doing physical therapy earlier, and I managed to take a few steps. For the first time in 13 years.
That's wonderful.
It didn't feel like much, really. But still, you know what the doctor said? That if I keep at it, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet. And then I'll be able to walk again pretty soon. When that time comes, I'll be there for you. It'll finally be my turn to support you. So please don't worry about me, Mom. Don't let me hold you back. Go do whatever it is you have to do. I'll be waiting.
I'm sorry, Mitsuru. Thank you.
Enter. I don't recall having an appointment with any prosecutors today.
Are you familiar with Kazuki Soma of RK? Public Security's inside man. He infiltrated the Kamurocho underworld on assignment. As you're aware, he got caught up in some illicit activity. You knew this, yet somehow his actions stayed off the record.
Whatever you're talking about, I have no idea, son.
Just so you know, Soma's been arrested by Kanagawa police. The investigation is ongoing. He's the prime suspect in the murder of Yoko Sawa in her Yokohama home. It's our suspicion that he was acting on the orders he received from you, and that would make you complicit in her death. You wanted to manipulate Reiko Kusumoto, and so you stooped to blackmail.
Let me guess why you're here. You want to put all of this out in the open?
If it means exposing the truth, certainly.
You want to burn down Japan? This is bigger than me. It could go all the way up the chain. People of power nationwide would be dragged into your scandal. And some of those people might even be the superiors cutting your paychecks.
Yep. But the bureaucracy isn't the monolith you think it is. The more political power you wield, the more enemies you have waiting in the shadows for the opportune moment to strike. We've met with them, and we have their full cooperation on this.
As a result, Soa-san's security footage has been recovered. It had mysteriously gone missing when the investigation was opened. Upon further review, Kazuki Soma is clearly visible in it. Who would have the authority to order that evidence to be locked away? That would be you, Bando-san.
For my part, I did the things I thought were necessary. I'm trying to maintain order. It's not hyperbole that I've saved us. My actions. So if you intend to drag me through the mud, I'll see you in court.
So we will. That said, we got this far because those detectives persevered. So I wouldn't expect the prosecution to drop the ball now.
We only got this far because those detectives persevered? Oh, yeah? Wouldn't have expected that from Takano. Much less about Yagami.
Yes. But Mafuyu said she overheard it herself. He did really say it.
In the meantime, Ehara-san has been charged for Mikoshiba's murder, and Reiko Kusamoto for Shinya Kawai's death, too. Both of them are fully cooperating with the investigation.
Well, I suppose that ties everything up with a bow. Except for Kuwana.
Yes. Kuwana's still missing. He's the last of the loose ends.
So he is.
You think he's still out there? Would he risk his life to keep hunting down and killing bullies?
Well, I have my doubts about that. Yagami-san believes he can turn over a new leaf.
Some things never really change, do they? This place is still filthy.
Squeaky and clean isn't gonna work for everyone.
That's all a matter of taste. I'd say this place just has flavor.
You brought some snacks?
Yeah. We stopped at the convenience store around the corner on the way here.
Come on, Talk. It ought to be you treating the boys. Bring in some sushi to show them how generous you are.
Oh, should I now? Well, I'm already way ahead of you.
Yo! Did someone order some sushi? Only the best for you guys. Courtesy of Yagami Detective Agency.
So?
Good shit, man. You are a true gentleman. Huh? Hey, what the fuck? There's avocado on this shit. Where the hell did you get this from?
Aniki, if you don't like it, you don't have to eat it. In fact, that just leaves more for me.
Fine. Then I can chew umi and salmon roe.
Hey, save me the tamago. Long as I got my egg, I'm good.
Who goes for the egg?
I'll leave Kawai's body with you. The cops can have him. But then I'm out. I gotta disappear for a while. I'll fade back into the shadows.
Like hell, man.
If he's arrested, public security would have his head. They'd charge him with the one murder he didn't commit. Sawa-sensei wouldn't get the justice she deserves. And worse, they'd find a way to silence him.
Besides, you don't have any proof that I'm even guilty. Anything they could charge me for would never stick.
Just what are you getting at? You said yourself that you spent the last several years taking out bullies all over the country. That's gotta count for something.
I never left a single shred of evidence behind. So good luck. The cops and the prosecution would have nothing to go on. In a legal sense, all you guys can really do is stand there and watch me walk out of here. The law has never been very good about being flexible. The whole system is hollow. It can't judge who needs to be judged. It can't save who needs to be saved. I'll expose that. Every action I take serves that goal. As long as kids like Mitsuru continue to suffer out there, I'll do it for them. Even if it means I have to keep my hands dirty, I don't care. Goodbye.
You're right about one thing. The law is hollow. As it stands now, the system does fail people. All the same, the law evolves. We have to make it better. But it takes time, and the work is never done. That's why. That's why as long as the law lets people fall through the cracks, I'm gonna be there. Except, I won't do it anything like you.
We already know you're the one who snitched. You didn't think we'd find out?
Come on, don't you have anything to say? Huh? You owe us an answer, don't you?
I'm sorry. And there it is. I knew you were lying all along. You are a lying piece of shit, huh? What do you have to say for yourself?
You think your apologies are gonna cut it? You're in deep shit, girl, and that's not how this fucking works. So look over here real quick. Say, I'm a bitch and a liar for the camera.
Do it, or it's gonna get a lot worse.
Wow, isn't this gross? What are they doing to that poor girl?
3 against 1? That's so freaking weak.
Pretty fucked up to gang up on her like that.
Who said that?
Shit. Come on, move it.
You don't have to. You've got no reason to go with these guys.
What the hell? Mind your own business, assholes!
Do you really think we're the ones being assholes?
Yeah, that's pretty rude.
You guys gotta learn when it's time to give it a rest.
Who the hell are you guys?
Hey, you 3. You need to leave. And stay away from that girl.
Terrible kids. I'm so glad someone finally stood up for that young lady.
I know. Aren't those Serio High students?
Hey, let's just go. Come on.
Are you okay? I'm sorry. No, don't be. I'm sorry. Really. I just wish I had seen what was happening earlier. You'll be fine.
So to our breaking news. After an anonymous report, the Tokyo Metropolitan Police have announced the discovery of 5 murder victims. Found in areas across the country, all 5 victims have evidently been deceased for several years. According to the anonymous tip, the common thread between these victims is that they were all at one time accused of malicious school bullying. The police are working quickly to identify them, and an investigation task force is being launched immediately. This task force's first challenge will be to secure the cooperation of law enforcement across all of the prefectures involved.